Here we go.
New town. Who dis? Cool.
Okay.
The forest land bounties that are all of the same as the sand land bounties.
Sorry about earlier.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas! I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry!
Okay, I think that's enough. By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago. I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
Okay.
Here we go.
You hiding treasure in here, boy? Yes. The answer was yes.
Oh, you're those demons from before. Remember me?
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
So demons have difficulty distinguishing humans, do they?
What are you doing? Taking notes?
Yes.
Well, you know, knowledge is power, especially for wimps like me.
If you're weak, what are you doing in the Resistance?
I'm a royalist. I want King Jam back in charge of this country.
King Jam.
Everyone here would say the same.
And that's reason
Are you
enough
for
to
King Jam,
lay
Ash?
down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice. There.
Why, that's not true at
Yes.
all.
Hell yeah.
I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
Okay. Probably should have seen that coming.
Why is the camera like this? Cursed thought. Uh-oh. Let me hear it. Or stream series instead. Do it. At least you wouldn't have to play Dragon Guard 2. How many Voice of Cards games are we up to now, though? Like 5? 6? There's a lot. There's a lot of Voice of Cards games. I've only played 1. Although, did Taro work on... I mean, I'm guessing he worked on all of them, but...
Bien, where's Longo?
What's wrong? You look agitated.
We found the princess.
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
I guess the one good thing is that if you do all the Taro games, you don't at least have to do... There's a lot of mobile
Heard
things
that,
that you
Prince?
don't have to do.
Let's go see Longo.
The real question, though, is...
Sure.
Do you start with Chase the Express? AKA Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn? Taro is not credited for the Mistwalker mobile game. He is credited on Demon's Score, though, which was a Square Enix published mobile game that was made by the Elite Beat Agents people. What the hell? I didn't even know this existed. Oh, buddy. He's getting Fantasian. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, buddy. I think I've had this game in my list of things. My list of cheesy PS1 games to play at some point, and I didn't realize that Yoko Taro was involved in it. Yes, I've 100% hated Art for Time Crisis 2. Yeah. Yeah, this game, Chase the Express, is a game that I've definitely looked at multiple times and been like, I should play this for like horror month, horror adjacent. Cheesy PS1 tank control static camera. Goodness. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh no. All right. Sick. What is phase paradox? Oh. Okay, is there a fan translation for this? Because I might have to play this. Wait, hold on, wait. Wait a minute. I'm going down a rabbit hole. No! Charo, what did you do? Please tell me there's a fan translation for this. Yoko Taro made he was the lead design and visual design for Phase Paradox, which is a PS2 survival horror sequel to a PS1 shmup. And apparently it has English voiceover already. Somebody had to have done a fan translation, right? English patch. This was 13 years ago. Hold on. Knowing that this has English voiceover already. Oh, why is, I mean, it's Yoko Taro. I was like, why is the intro cutscene 6.5 minutes long? Because Yoko Taro made a survival horror sequel to a shmup. That's why it's 6.5 minutes long. I kind of want to watch it. Oh, it looks so PS2. It looks, but it doesn't look, it's that PS2 that was, probably should have still been PS1. Flat trophy that interests you with how rare and probably insane it is? Oh man. All right, Yoko Taro, you sent me down a rabbit hole. Star Ocean Last Hope 4K. Really, Star Ocean 4 has a rare trophy. How bad is it? Let's see. Star Ocean. Oh, it's because it has, because you probably have to get every battle trophy. Yeah, it's only a 5 out of 10 difficulty, but it's a 500-hour platinum. So it's not hard, it's just grindy as fuck. Yeah, there's battle trophies in 4, and you have to get all of them. Yep. You have to get 100% of battle trophies. Estimate of 445 to 1,000. Yeah, it depends on which website you look at. PSN Profiles has it at 500. The other PlayStation Trophy Guide probably says 500 to 1,000 because they like to. The PSN Profile site gives like an average estimate, whereas the other website gives like a range of estimates. Yeah, on average, you have to do somewhere between 15,000 and 20,000 normal battles to get all of the battle trophies. Yeah, not it's one of those weird ones where it's not a hard trophy. It's not a hard list, but it is a very, very grindy list. Very, very grindy. Oh, that's okay. The three battle trophies, which makes sense that this is the 100% battle trophy is just as rare as the platinum. It's because you have to defeat 30,000 enemies as Edge, 30,000 enemies as Arumat, and 55 Grigori as Phase, and there's only 6 Grigori in the main game. So, assuming you beat all 6 of them with Phase, that's 9 playthroughs you have to do just for that one battle trophy. Minimum. Can't be as bad as Star Ocean 3. Yeah, it is. So yeah, assuming you beat all 6 of them with Phase in the main game. 9 playthroughs. It's over 9 playthroughs minimum. Just for that one trophy. Just for that one single battle trophy.
Thank you.
It's a very like gloomy, rainy day here today, and I both like it, but I also hate it.
You said you found Anne?
Think you like the game daily enough for that? Yeah, that trophy alone is that's the one that has like the same rarity as the platinum, which I understand why, because
Yes.
that's butts.
Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at End Mill Base to the northeast.
Everything else, while grindy, not too bad. 9 minimum playthroughs, assuming you get the killing blow on the 6 enemies that are in the game with the one character that needs them. That's butts.
The resistance will set out
Not
in
gonna rain,
pursuit
but
with
might in a
all
few hours,
possible
kind of
haste.
gray. It rained this morning. Here it's in the. It rained like 4.5 hours ago, but the clouds are still there.
If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
It's like it's peak Xbox 360 brown era. Yeah. Also the smell, yeah, which is coming in through my window. So this room just smells like spring. Oh, my neck. But okay, what's the minimum amount of playthroughs you'd have to do anyway? Here's the way to balance it out. Is what's the minimum number of playthroughs you have to do in this game without that battle trophy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to do a minimum of 5 without the battle trophy shit in there anyway, so you'd only have to do 4.5 more, assuming you get the kills on the Grigoris. Wait, what are these? Hold on. For your battle trophy grinds, use Earth difficulty. You might think you're saving time by cutting down on playthroughs, but it takes much longer to kill enemies on higher difficulties. Not to mention Limmel's ridiculous Kill the Ethereal Queen trophies. What kill the... What are you talking about? Now I'm curious. What is a ridiculous Kill the Ethereal Queen? Oh. Wait, is that... The only battle trophies Limo has for the Ethereal Queen is beating... Oh. 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 I think I understand why it's ridiculous. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Limo only has 2 Ethereal Queen related battle trophies. As the JP dub, yeah, the Star Ocean 4 is one of the few games that I've played on stream that gave me the option between English and Japanese dub, and I picked the Japanese dub because sorry to anybody that didn't want to read the stream while I was playing it, but I was not playing that game in English because I would have lost my mind listening to Limo again.
First-hand army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive
Hey.
training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Actively never want to play. Yeah, like the remaster. Thank God they let you do the Japanese dub. Yeah, the remaster has the Japanese dub that you can toggle on, or toggle to, whatever. Much better. She still has like a... Limo still has like a speech tick thing in Japanese, but it is 1,000 times better
Hey,
and
old man, any
not
tips
annoying.
for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Yeah.
Nothing so
Hers
fancy.
was
More about
awful.
noticing
Just
patterns, guessing intention.
honestly,
that
it wouldn't
sort
even
of
have mattered if they had changed the word. It was the delivery,
Complicated.
the monotone
But
delivery
I'll
of
give it a try
everything.
next time.
It's just, oh god. But yeah, Limmel's Ethereal Queen difficulties, battle trophies is 1 for just beating the Ethereal Queen, which, based on how these other trophies are worded, I think that means Limmel has to get the killing blow on the Ethereal Queen. And the other one is to beat the Ethereal Queen in under 10 minutes. Which I'm thinking means that you need to kill the Ethereal Queen as Limmel in under 10 minutes.
It's odd that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
Yeah, after 6 new game plus loops. And if you like bump it back down to Earth difficulty, it's probably fine. Will the Final Fantasy game? Yeah, well, the Final Fantasy might be more tolerable in Japanese than English.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never
Dude, what
thought
should
we'd
I
end
do?
up in
Yeah,
a
I've-
different country.
I've talked to Ash
fun,
about
though.
this a
We've
few
seen
times,
lots of
but
cool
like,
stuff.
there's been like a slight nagging desire to like do a try Ace endgame thing in my brain for a while. I haven't fulfilled that itch.
Take this!
Ow.
Take that!
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes.
I also still
Want
never
to
did
drive,
the
do it with
other
care.
side of Star
But
Ocean
when I'm in
6's
Sandland,
campaign.
I can charge wherever I want.
Try the Last Hope plat. I would rather play one of the Star Ocean games that I like. How bad is the Star Ocean 5 Platinum? Star Ocean 5 Platinum Guide.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen.
3
That
playthroughs.
said, we can't
100
always
plus
evade them.
hours.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
People shit on Star Ocean 5 for its bad story, but it has like the best gameplay out of all 6 games, and all Star Ocean stories, maybe barring, I can maybe let 1 and 2 slide. Suck shit anyway.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd
Fucking
argue that
stupid,
for the
crazy
most
games.
part, the Royal Army is just too
And that was, I
complacent.
still have to go back. I was literally just talking to Ash about this last night. I gotta go back to DMC 5 at some point and work on that platinum. The thing that started the whole fucking Devil May Cry shit 2 years ago anyway.
Here we go.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
At least that was sort of fun.
DMC 5 might be a fun way to break up the plethora of probably bad games I'll be playing for the Dreamcast thing, though. The absolute plethora. Okay.
Nice. One down.
I'm going so fast those guys didn't load in until I was past them.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Bro, shut up.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
You don't need to be entertaining. Look at me. I've been doing this for how long? Good. Don't need to be entertaining at all. You know. Those guys are fighting something. They're not fighting me.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is
Where am I going?
way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
Ow.
damage back
Oh,
there.
that did so much damage. Holy shnikes, dude.
Here we go.
Oopsie.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
Over
We
where?
don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
That's... How do you go... How do you get up right when I'm holding down? Game. Nice shotgun. Music? The hell? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go this.
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Yo. Supposedly next week sometime. Next week.
Here we go.
Wham.
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
I wonder what they're gonna do about the music in Oblivion. I feel like they need to use Jeremy Soul's music, but I don't think they will.
I think we must be nearing the capital.
And more soldiers around means more eyes we need
And
to
and the
avoid.
Oblivion music is
Yours
like,
peeled.
I think minus, I mean, Morrowind really only has the main theme. All of Oblivion's music is like super iconic at this point because, partially because of the memes, but I think you need the Oblivion music.
I knew you would
And
come.
yeah, if I remember correctly, Jeremy Soule was outed as being like a piece of shit human being, and Bethesda hasn't used him since Skyrim.
You really did show up, huh?
A huge sex pest. Yeah, I knew it was something. I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. Which, surprise, look where he's from. Not that like, not to like generalize an entire town, but he is from like the statistically worst place in all of Iowa / like in the top 5 most dangerous towns in America.
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Endmill Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returns a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the royalists.
Already paid for it. Yeah, it just depends on what they do though, because like everything about everything about this Oblivion thing is so up in the air because it's weird. Like they're calling it Oblivion Remastered. It's not even a remaster. I hate that developers don't even understand the fucking definition of the two words. It drives me crazy.
Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Yeah, it does depend on royalty agreements, yeah. There very well could be a case of like Jeremy Soule has royalty agreements that anytime they re-release any Elder Scrolls game with his music, he gets money from it, which could be why they stop using him. Like I don't even think Jeremy Soule's music is in Elder Scrolls Online. I think they got somebody else for ESO entirely.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high alert since Bread's arrival.
I also don't know how any, like, there's so much weirdness with Oblivion I've been calling it Remakester because nobody fucking knows what it is.
Stand no chance if we try to take them head on.
It's not made by Bethesda either, which is also weird. It's not made by Bethesda. It's not on Bethesda's engine, which means it's going to be hard to mod, which, like, say what you will about Bethesda's jank-ass engine. One of the reasons why they've kept the same engine since Morrowind is because it's very easy to mod. And they know that modders carry their games in longevity for decades beyond the game itself.
Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer. We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
I was thinking the exact same thing. But who to choose for the stealth operation?
It's also very weird that they're just gonna shadow drop it.
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
It's still Starfield. See, it's still the same. It's still the same engine. Bethesda just hasn't released their modding tools for it yet because they're fucking slacking.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
See, typically Bethesda releases like an entire mod tool set for their games. They haven't done that for Starfield yet.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha! See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
And not you either.
Not me either. Yo. What's up, Leo and RPG Gamer Raiders? Welcome to Sandland. Now featuring no more sand. There's no more sand to be had in Sandland.
Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir!
Ah, I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
Wait, Star Ocean 5 has battle trophies too? Do you have to get them for the platinum though?
We're heading out.
Defeating the final boss in Summon Night? Yo, nice. Star Ocean 5's trophy list is better because you don't have to get the battle trophies. Not only is Star Ocean 5 the better game, but it has the better trophy list. What is going on down here?
You're a real handful, you know.
Oh, they're distracting them. And I don't do any damage. Okay, well, I'm not helping then. Good luck.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
We've heard that conversation once already. I can't wait till we hear it again. What?
We'll attract
Okay.
too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Okay.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a stealth mission. I can tell by the music.
Who's that?
I am your supreme commander, Fred.
Red.
It has now been 10 years since King Cham was seduced by a wretched fiend into betraying our father.
Coming this way? What are you doing, man?
Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day.
Here we go.
Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. And a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. We need new leadership, a new monarch.
How far do you...
Worthy of the
Yeah.
throne, they ask.
Supreme Commander!
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart.
Oh.
Alas, love of country and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved forest land now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lily is blamed for corrupting our
A Sandland fiend disguised, huh?
Commander Zayt. The
That's what they're going with? I think I just skipped a big section of the stealth segment.
by another such fiend. My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation.
Now, why is everything
One
so...
quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends.
I'm living in the middle of Gears of War right now, dude. It's so... like... fucking... piss yellow outside.
And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such.
It's making this whole room turn that color. I got fucking white walls, dude.
For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Munir.
Nice king.
That's Neo?
Mooniel.
My sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake, for sure. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Am now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks. The people have spoken, and I have listened. If you insist on making me
Huh?
new king,
Man, what
then
sweet
will I
rhymes!
refuse.
Can't wait to try them out. But guess now isn't the time.
Muniel has refused to claim the title of king for himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last,
I need to be right back. I gotta go switch my laundry over. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I'll put music back on. It'll be better than whatever the hell's going on here. Enjoy some Muppet Monster Adventure. Dude. Weather played a joke on me, dude. You ass. What a fucking Jesus. So like literally as soon as I opened up, as soon as I had to go downstairs because that's where my washing machine and dryer are. As soon as I opened the washing machine, it just started fucking downpouring. Like super hardcore. And so then I get back up here. The rain stopped completely by the time I got back up here. But my window's open, so there's just a fucking puddle of water on the windowsill. It's like, fuck, dude. What an ass. Nice joke. Nice joke. Very good joke.
He will wear the crown, and we shall do battle with Sandland once again.
Oh man,
what?
Hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland. We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons.
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
I gotta find her now.
Well, so that's what I think of your stealth section. I'm doing stealth my own way.
Prince, over here.
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a problem.
You came! Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this?
Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
The Aquanium.
Really? That's well worth a visit then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go!
Thank you, BLs.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
Yay, more sneaking.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Now they can't afford Bruce Campbell for a game like this. Sick.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta careful.
There we go. The nice Dragon Quest,
You're
yeah.
late.
Some soldiers.
This is the nice. This is Dragon Quest 12. This is the alpha.
Cover. I was almost spotted.
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
This is probably, at least graphically, what Dragon Quest 12 looked very similar to.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm! Yes, sir!
Action RPG could probably slap. Well, good news. This team made a Dragon Quest action RPG before they made this game.
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
But first, the radar.
It's whatever the fuck Infinity Strash is.
So many signals! Which one's the aquanium?
This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And
Here!
Now we know where all the aquanium is. Time to leave.
What in the...
Stand down.
bread.
Oh no, the NES blaster didn't work on him.
What? So even legends age, eh?
This is the most action you've done all game, Rao. What the fuck? You don't even attack in combat.
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the prince! Oh, I knew it! You're no human! Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
What?
Yeah, but I have a tank in my pocket.
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance. Run!
Huh? Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
I win.
I couldn't read the mind of that big guy for some reason. It's never happened before.
Maybe the fact that he's more machine than man is throwing you off.
Yeah, I guess. And I still have some growing to do.
Don't miss! That was nothing!
You missed. Don't miss. You missed. The targeting could use some adjustments.
They just keep on coming.
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him. Here we go.
It's just faster if you do this. Almost like they expected you to do that.
At least that was sort of fun.
Uh-huh. What?
What are you doing, dummy?
Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
Sorry for the wait.
It's that awesome boat I wanted to drive!
You can take over at the controls if you want. The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right!
Got a battle bot. Battle armor. Melee attack, special melee attack, reload, guard. Lift, throw, lift, yeah. Grab, lift, grab. Melee attack. Oh, that hover sucks.
Nice! One down!
Princess!
Longo, I'm back!
Longo.
So, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful. Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen. It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone. Nah.
I can head for it, or I can open the map and press square on it.
Anne!
She was not walking properly.
Oh,
and
welcome back.
the times this game decides to have auto advanced dialogue that happens
real quick.
38 seconds after the last
She only just got
sentence is
back.
done is
You
insane.
already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, Anne?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you. If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them.
We moved 10 feet.
Everyone, listen up. So the truth is, there's something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Hold on.
Right. Well, I'm I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? This is some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
It's true.
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along? I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us.
Not
Turns
bread.
out the only liar was you, Longo!
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself. Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
Well,
I think I need some time to go clear my head. Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Anne's confession. Longo.
And
Never
I'm
mind
so
that
sorry
shit.
for causing you
Here
such
comes
distress.
Longo.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock. Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
What? Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you.
Yeah.
Allow me to show you around. I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy. I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too.
You guys are too soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either. Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
How about you, Bien?
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. Thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
The Aquanium. I still hate it. I hate that it's called Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Endmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Well, I mean, she's been a half demon the whole time, so I guess nothing's different.
Porto, bring the map, please.
Where are the good guys?
Right.
Besides the Aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Rionda battleship.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Right. Huh? Fuel saver. Ooh. Ooh. They're all good things. Close on my leveling up. A little over halfway. New hunts available. Honestly. Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's that shitty quest that I'm not gonna do. There actually isn't any new side quests, which is surprising. Need to go to the...
Okay.
Yeah, cool, great. Parts boss. Drill. Lone feral child.
Hello.
I don't need drill.
Yeah.
Did you mess up my list? You did. I have one of everything in case I need things. Whoa. Oh. 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 Sure. You can have that. No, you can have that too. Sure, why not? Quality raptor alloy, huh? Oh my god, I need so many things. Rock and raptor alloys, what I need though. Quality level ones.
Good.
Can I make them? Hey, you. I have 22 quality steel. Can I make quality steel? Yes. I don't know what I need titanium ore for, but probably just that. Okay, I need quality. Takes 3 forest raptor scales. I'll just make what I can. I don't think I can make quality. Can't make quality rock oil.
Okay. Hey.
Alloy. I need one more quality croc alloy, please. I don't want to make a vehicle. I don't want to customize a vehicle. Custom or upgrade. I want to whatever. Okay. Oh. It's like just ever so slightly. Slow to rev up, somewhat effective against bots. No. Oh. Rapid fire of main cannon at the cost of mobility. That would fuck shit up though. Capacity primary. Oh, fine. What has this got? Garbage, 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 garbage. Sure. None of this is really good, but sure. Can upgrade my cannon. Ooh. Ooh. Can I make a better engine? Oh. Oh. Multiple rounds of damage. They both require the same things. So I guess I could just make both of them. What machine gun are you even using right now? 13 millimeter. So many materials, but I have enough. Fuck it. This is 214. I can't upgrade either one of these. Well, shit. I made those for nothing then. Alright, onward. Oh, oh, oh. It is weird that there's no more sand in the sand.
The long way around. This place is too convoluted.
Yes, let's proceed carefully so we don't lose our bearings.
Don't you get lost now, BLs.
Where am I going? Ooh. Down there? I went this way once already, but sure.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
Here we go.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Will you though? But I'm zooming. Can't touch me. Oh, just went off the cliff. Really? There.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around
I
here.
like how they're just making me go the exact same route I went last time. But the way that they do...
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
The way that they do the marker system is that I have to go this way. I couldn't just fast travel back to where I was because then it wouldn't update. Nice shortcut, me.
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
What?
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forest Land.
On the other hand, The capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Huh? Ooh, a treasure chest with a green item in it. Improved handling for the motorbike. Big dinosaur. I'm gonna blow it up. Omega Raptor.
Easy on the boost.
Easy. So what the hell is that thing? I said, what the hell is that thing to the obviously giant bee. I didn't mean it like, what the hell is... I knew it was a bee. Just didn't know where it came from.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Here we go.
How far back do I gotta go, my dude?
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Glass. I found glass. Hold on. Let me get that.
Inside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Wow. Oh no, the indestructible wooden fence. Really? Really, Rao?
Something smells like treasure.
Yeah, I should probably get here so I can get the fast travel point unlocked. In case I need to come back here for something. Maybe. Oh.
This is Forestland's capital. It's impressively vast.
Bet this place will keep us entertained for a while.
Yeah, the city does have a lot to offer.
Just don't get too excited and start running off, Prince.
I'm the Fiend Prince, you know? If I want to run off, I will.
It's not a matter of whether you can or not.
No.
I wonder why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Cool. You will hang out with your roads then.
bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
Woo. Bye. How far away is this thing? Like, Jesus.
There's a camp right at the crossroads here.
Guess it's a place for people to rest up together before going their separate ways.
Indeed, a welcome sight.
Shall we catch some Z's, Prince?
No. Actually, hold on. Oh.
Whoa!
Let me buy drinks. And this. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh look, another camp. 20 feet away from the camp I was just at. What do you got, Mr. Workshop Man? You make quality croc alloy? Oh.
Thank you.
I don't want to talk to you. I'll talk to you. Sell stuff?
Hey.
No. Don't. You do. Battle armor blueprint.
Thank you for
Yes.
coming.
Here we go.
Hmm. Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Fate keeps on bringing us together.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on. Do we really have to do this? I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
I got a suggestion for you. How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the Aquanium?
Okay.
So, you want a race?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
I don't know.
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
Sounds like we've got a deal. Wait for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. Okay? On your marks.
Oh, he put the glasses on.
Huh? Get set.
Huh?
What? Go!
What the? I can't see a thing!
Wow, they made it 20 feet in front of me.
I still see. I'm gonna find him and see how he likes being made to cry.
I'm going 140. Oh! Well, they have a hover car right here I can steal. Well, theirs is faster than mine, too. Oh, but their weapons are way worse. But I need these so I can make crocodile stuff, maybe. Hey. Where you going? Come back here.
Well, it goes.
So many of them. Oh, you can. Okay, you can wail on the burst. Good to know. Hell yeah. Where the heck? How the heck? Probably over here somewhere. It's wasted.
All sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, he never gets picked up after all.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I get inside this thing? What is the hover feature? The hover car suck. What is that?
How did all this stuff get there in the first place then? Whoa!
God. He's got the strats. He's also got the help of the local wildlife. All you guys need to get the hell out of here. Can I? Game over? What? I have to go through this shit again? What the fuck? The first time I've ever blown up a vehicle. Do I keep my Raptor shit, or is that just a hard load? This is a hard load.
Thank you.
Okay, so when your vehicle blows up, they don't just let you get out of it, despite the fact that I had full health. Good to know. Good to know. I'm using my own hover car because their hover car sucks shit. It's faster than mine, but its weapons suck.
Dang it! My eyes still sting. I'm gonna find him and see how he likes being made to cry.
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Yeah, I tried to stop. But come on. Yeah, mine does way more damage too. This is only like 5 kilometers faster anyway. Look at that. Big difference. Huge difference.
Forest Land has caves too, and really high cliffs.
He's still coming after me, Mr. Crocodile?
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
They die in 2 hits. Which is technically 4 hits, but 2 shots. 2 pulls of the trigger. Or, you know, I can shoot over his head and aim for the moon. That looks like a really big one.
That's a huge crocodile!
A giga crocodile?
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
We can't even...
Forest land isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Uh-huh. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to get into this big ship. Another giga crocodile?
Any other way makes the tons more exciting.
feel like it was that cave that I went past last time, maybe. Maybe. Ow. Did he hit me? Don't think he hit me. There we go. I'm back, bitches. Oh boy. Hey. Wait, there's not even a cave here. These guys are just out here being assholes. That's a cave, but that's not the cave I'm looking for. How the fuck do you get into this dumb thing? I'm just on... Now I'm playing a water world, dude. Kevin Costner at, dude. Jesus.
That's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
And 40 quarters, man. There we go. This is what I was looking for. This might be the way in. I'm not even sure. It's not the way in. Okay, how the fuck do I get in then, game?
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
What hills? Yes, this is the battleship. How the fuck do you get into it, game? Oh my god, it's right here. There's a fucking... Oh my god, this... I blame how shitty the map in this game is for this, dude. The map in this game sucks ass.
I'm exhausted.
I wonder, You think General Croa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
That's a pity.
The map is horrible.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
What? Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
I can finally move those things though. Woo! I get to do another battleship dungeon.
Seriously flooded inside too?
The aquanium's in the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
Look, gamer paint.
I think we can get up from here. Let's hurry!
We must get the aquanium before the Forestland army does.
I shouldn't be driving this thing up here, but we're good.
It looks just like the container we saw at the entrance.
Boost on this thing's kind of sick.
The door's shut.
I think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
What's this?
A battery? The door might open if we pop it in.
I like how it says, okay, so this is the funny thing, is that it says R2 to grab, and then if you watch the top right, it says put down is to press R2 again. No, it's release. You have to hold R2 the whole time to keep it held. As soon as you let go of R2, you put it down.
Yeah, it's open! Of course the guard bots show up now. Smash them! And keep moving!
Because why not? Why make it a toggle when you can make it a hold? Whoops.
Nice! One down!
Need a battery. I'm pressing R2, okay. He threw it a little harder than I thought.
goes. Nice. One down. Here we go.
Here's my batteries. Oh, you can apparently set it to toggle. You have to go in and change it to toggle. Makes no sense, but sure.
Whoa! Over here too?
Alright. Oh, more batteries. Did you get out of the way, Route? Smoothbore gun. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Dude, do we not have the same thing be three things? Or at least have a proper priority system. So that when it says R2 to grab over the box and I press R2, you don't sit there and fucking guard like an idiot.
Here we go.
What am I even? Okay. What? Ugh. So sand? No, there's no sand left. We're in forest land now. The sand is gone. There's no more sand, cow. It's like the sand is gone. Sand is still there. We just don't talk about the sand, did he? It's like glitter. Can't get rid of it. That's true.
Here we go. Well, so it goes.
You get counterpicked today? Might. Might. Should probably decide if I want to bid on something or not, huh? Let me look real quick. Let me look at some stuff. Oh. Dawnfolk? What the fuck is Dawnfolk? It has a score of 90. What is going on, dude? Someone's gaming the system. I'll bid on this. That would be a good one. What if you get counterpicked in both leagues today? Nah. Hold off for now.
Elevator spotted.
We can take it to the floor above.
I do find it funny that even Fantasy Critic, the people that run Fantasy Critic were like, we don't know what the fuck the Oblivion thing is yet, so we're not gonna classify it until we know more. The unannounced Elder Scrolls Oblivion re-something.
Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Whoop. Hup.
Yeah. It's hard. The thing that really sucks is there's been things that I've thought about bidding on for the Batu League that I didn't, and then they come out and they're sitting at like mid 60s right now, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I should have grabbed them.
We're almost to the engine room.
No sign of the Forest Land Army. Are they way ahead of us?
We'd better get a move on.
Second/third week of Batu, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, well, so it goes.
Battle armor part. More huppa for my battle armor.
Here we go.
Which person thinks it's bad? Yeah, or you could be Spike Vegeta and enjoy the hell out of a game that was in my Kuso Grande gauntlet match. There's one of the batteries. Oh, there's the other battery. I just really need that. I really need that Star Wars game to not come out this year. If it does come out this year, I'm going to be real tempted to pick it up as my last game in the Try Hard League, though.
At least that was sort of fun.
intimidating hoping for a 90 plus. Yeah. The Night Rain, I mean, it's a good gamble because, like I said, that game at most deserves like an 84 from what I've played, but it's a From Software bias. It's just probably gonna be, it's probably gonna settle somewhere between like 88 and 92. If I had to guess.
The engine room at last.
I hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing on.
Ooh, boss room.
Huh? No way! He beat us to it!
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me. It looks to me like victory
82 to
is
84,
out.
yeah. I think that's what it deserves, but it's probably gonna be higher than that.
What the?
Feeman! General Crowa! Idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman.
Yeah, Toriyama ass mech. Yeah, it really is.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety. Doesn't look like I can drive this. Bring it. I'll turn you to scrap!
Hey,
What if I do it with my tank?
to just turn this thing to scrap?
Got a battle on our hands here, you know?
That we do. Priorities, Miss Mechanic.
Yeah, fine. Do what you need to.
Ow. I can probably fight it the way that the game wants me to fight it.
Calm down, Prince. Calm down, Prince. Calm down, Prince.
This weapon's busted!
Down, PL.
Calm down, Prince.
Hold still for a sec! How can something this huge be so fast?
Prince, you're really blowing your top.
Right now, you need a cool tank.
Okay, how long does it take for the circle input to read? Where's my other items at?
Take it down, PL.
I have other items that are not on the wheel. These repair kits, these repair kits. he ignored that. Win.
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the engine room.
Metalize? What? Up we go. The aquanium is mine.
We're the first ones to the engine room.
Which means we win!
Good. I found the aquanium.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
All right, let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Escape the battleship.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out through here?
Why is your driving control so weird sometimes?
Wonder if those guys made it out okay. Not that I'm worried about them or anything.
Huh? Where did you go left? I was holding back and right. I'm holding... Oh god, the controls. What is happening? The game doesn't know what to do because
Let's
of
hightail it to the bottom floor.
the weird camera angles.
Is
Are
that
fucking
the
with
exit?
it.
Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface. Here we go.
Get me the hell out of here. I don't want to be here.
General Croa!
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you. Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Feeman.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that Aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there. Or anywhere, sir.
Oh, huh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Me neither.
Later,
The Saiyans gone. Demons are playing nice.
Before delivering this Aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
Basically beat the game. Ah!
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh, really?
That man is something else.
Well, look, side quest. Eat my whole left toe. Ouch. Look, I got a cool dinosaur pet. Oh, the cool dinosaur pet is so slow, though. Sorry, cool dinosaur pet.
Turn.
Got him.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
Close.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa! We came for the Aquanium.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Sure thing. Wanna have it here?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge. Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Arashia Village. I'll be waiting for you right outside town. You'd better be ready, too. I want our duel to be legendary.
Legendary. New bounty hunts available. Gotta get this fast travel point. Wherever it is. There it is. Bonk. Do I have what I need for this?
We can repair it. Just need material.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go.
Me all repair kits. Can take some of these. Actually, I should probably have bought these.
Thank you for coming.
Zoom in. Where the hell am I going? Hold on, let me get what's in this cave first. Now let me go get the fast travel point that's up here. The hell is that thing there? I drive that? What the hell? Can I drive this? Oh.
Here we go.
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me.
Oh, that's what you're gonna drive it, huh? Sick.
So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad.
Rad.
So, that's who Supreme Commander Bread and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bread is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Beelze, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bread is in the right?
Bread.
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bread. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name, and giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
Let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. Nothing like what I expected.
Oh, sick rant.
Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
I wanted to drive that.
Now, my little demon friend. Ready for round 2?
Whoa.
Landing that hit, though? That's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
The suspension's busted.
Oh, okay.
Or where that came from!
Sick. Double sick. Triple sick.
That's some nice speed you've got there. Is that all? Or where that came from?
Got a lot of rockets, Mr. Man.
Well, well. I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
And this. I'm a heartless, soulless fiend, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you? Crash him, Prince! He's coming at us from all directions!
fight up another gear, Beelzebub.
Like, not even. I mean, hey.
Is that all?
All right.
Dang it. That's my loss. Here. The aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over, won't you?
Yep, discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question.
Good question.
I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
Nice screen flash.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually. May I, princess? That probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway, my blade's yours.
But anyway.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us. When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
Sheriff Rao here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is about to make a move.
Understood.
I leveled up again. Hmm. 3 points for that. What do you got? That. Wahoo!
Wait, what's everyone doing here?
It's like they didn't even hear you.
Hey!
Hold on. I want to see if I can upgrade my tank. Do I need quality croc alloy? I might have.
Good.
Might be able to make quality croc alloy now, maybe. Make special cobra rubber. Quality croc alloy. Sick. 12 of them. See
Okay.
how far I can upgrade my tank.
Hey!
All the way to 20. Good. Cool. 762 cannon level. Need 5 panther alloys.
Good.
Hey, can you make panther alloy? I have enough for
Okay. Hey!
parts. Part. Take that. Part. But does it not count because... I hope it's not because it's a plus. I hope it's just because I have it equipped. Part. It is because it's a plus. That's garbage, dude. That is such horseshit. I don't even think I have one. Yeah, I did have. Need 3 standard meters.
Good.
Can I get a standard meter? Can I make a standard meter? No.
Okay.
Can I buy one? Go all the way back to Sand Lane and see if I can buy one. Well, there's tons of side quests to do here. I'm not doing any of them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Don't sell anything that I need. You probably also don't. We're like all the same stuff.
Thank you.
Gita! What the?
I don't.
A junker on. Sorry, I'm glad. I hate everyone here. It's a must be. Why don't you? My rep. Okay.
Well,
Oh, that was it.
Hey, BL.
Stop by anytime. Welcome. Thank you.
Andrew. Yeah, I can buy them here somewhere. I know there's like dudes that sell shit. Oh, this guy, hey. Still standard meter. Thank God.
Thank you.
All right, I'm just trying to upgrade my tank's main weapon.
Hey.
And I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't just do it with fucking one that I already had, but whatever. There's 2 shots at once. This is 270 damage. Base level. I got low rate of fire, somewhat effective against vehicles. Each shot does a lot. I mean, it is a lot of damage, but I think I'm fine with this for now. Better engines. Get you flammability. Includes light art mortar and autocannon. I don't think this counts as an autocannon. I could put this in. Okay, great part. Great this shit. Need 3 premium meters and 6 premium steels. If I could do that.
Good.
Hey, do you sell premium shit? No.
Thank you.
Premium meter, premium steel. I don't think I can make. No.
Okay.
As good as my tank's gonna get then. Just fine. I don't think I can make
Hey.
new engine or suspension or anything. Oh, I could make this. I could make a new engine. I need 5 deluxe desert croc oil.
Good.
Sick.
Okay. Hey.
Hmm. Deluxe Scorpion Alloy. 4 of them. As long as it doesn't take
Good.
Scorpion. I don't know if I can even. But... Deluxe Scorpio. Man, I have so much shit for this. How much did I need? 10? I don't remember.
Okay.
Alright. We're decking the tank out.
Hey!
The tank seems to be just the best go-to anyway. Boost accelerator goes down by 0.07, but everything else goes up by a lot. This makes speed, acceleration, defense, and handling all go up. Booyah! Oh, that's fine.
Good.
Okay, we're good.
Longo?
Keep watching.
Huh?
At long last, King Jam has admitted the error of his ways. Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel. And this is the proof.
How does it look? Certainly screams royal heirloom, doesn't it? When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice but to accede to his wishes!
Pop my elbow. Pop.
To his will that
Crunched.
I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden.
Who did you silence?
From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign. The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
If we don't counter their narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
No.
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the last decade.
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half-fiend. Sorry, Princess.
This is bad!
What happened, Chapon?
It's not just a coronation! At the same time, they're gonna execute King Jam!
Chap on! This is no time for jokes.
I'm not joking! Rumors are spreading all over town!
There's just no way. Surely not even Bread would go that far.
Can't get over the fact that his name is Bread.
There's no point in speculating. Portos infiltrated the army. We'll ask him when he returns. Until then, we sit tight.
You mean they'll execute my father?
Now, we don't know that for sure yet. Let's rest up while we wait for more information.
Ah, yes. The thing to do when there's a
Father.
potential execution on the line.
I lost that necklace.
Let's just sit around.
Bells, what do I do? If something happens to Father?
I expect Muniel will invade Sandland as soon as he's been crowned. And if he can finally achieve Bread's goal of conquering Sandland, even those who disapproved of Bread's methods will side with him. That is the absolute worst-case scenario for us.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to say this in front of Anne, but the loss of her necklace was a problem. It's allowed them to make it look like King Jem willingly gave up the throne. I don't know if the part about the execution is true. But there's no need to keep the king alive anymore.
Good work, Horto. So, is the rumor about the execution true?
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. They were clearly shaken.
Man.
The execution's supposed to happen before the ceremony.
Longo!
It's time for the resistance
Fucking-
to rescue King Jem.
Why do you sometimes auto advance?
Yeah, I hate to be a downer, but do we even have a strategy?
Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. It's back to diversion and infiltration. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the royal family to reach the palace square.
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Ah! Have you lost your minds? That's it. We're out of here. This is obviously a trap. Only a total moron would run right into it.
I know, but we have no choice.
Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Wait!
It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
I knew it.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade now. Let's show Bread just how much we've learned about guerrilla tactics over these past 10 years.
Bruh.
Let's go. We'll work out the details in the field.
Good thing I already went over here and got fast travel points.
Here we go.
Sorry I'm late. Where's everyone else?
Yeah, we're late.
They
Took us
spread
4
out near
seconds
the
to get here.
capital to cause a diversion. I was hoping you'd assist as well.
I don't mind, but what about rescuing King Jam?
That's where I come in.
King Jam.
You? On your own? That's crazy.
Oh? I'll show you just how wily this old fox can be.
You did always manage to evade me in your rebel army days.
Huh. That's kind of impressive. But Brett and Muniel are probably waiting at the Palace Plaza. We'll need more than speed if we want to save the king.
Any human who could beat Lilith will surely be a match for the prince, too.
I still don't buy that she actually lost. But if she did, Thief's right. So I'm gonna go myself.
Beelze!
I want to see just how strong this Muniel is.
Uh-huh.
Beelze? Aren't we supposed to be rescuing my father?
I know that. I'll rescue him along the way.
Along the way?
Then it's decided. I'll leave the infiltration to you.
Much appreciated. We can reach the plaza using the secret passage under that bridge.
There's a secret passage? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I like secret passages. My bike.
Here we go.
The Forestland Army's no joke. Yep.
It's been 10 years since I last came through here. I was so young, I barely remember the place.
Huh? Is that it? We reached the end already?
Shh. Seems there's still some time before the coronation starts. We wait here until it begins. Sounds like it's about to start.
Wait, is that?
The Royal Guillotine.
Never before has such a glorious day smiled upon Forestland. And yet, so too is it a day of mourning.
Father! You guys wait here. I'm going in alone.
That is a reckless idea even for you.
We'll get caught if we all go. Just let me handle it. I just gotta sneak up to Anne's dad, grab him, and make a break for it, right?
Be careful. If the guards see you, it's all over.
I know that.
King Jam was a good ruler. But it is a sad truth that it takes only a single drop of mud to befoul even the purest water. Tempted by a fiend, King Jam committed a grave crime. And even a king is not above the law. He must pay for his crimes. For prior to the coronation, we shall be holding the execution of King Jam.
Not a chance!
Demon?
Take aim!
Can you run, old man? We gotta split!
Fire!
Ah! This isn't what we agreed on. You promised you wouldn't really shoot.
Mobile Suit Gundam now? Yeah, basically.
What's going on here?
BLs! That's not my father!
It was a trap after all. Run!
I knew something was off. Here you go! Something for you to remember me by!
Why, you little demon!
Let's finish what we started at End Mill Base.
I won't waste my time fighting you filthy demons again.
What in the world is going on here?
We knew we might be walking into a trap, but not on this scale.
Is that the Forestland Army?
The Resistance was supposed to distract them.
Who exactly? You mean this lot? I'm sorry.
We might be in just a little bit of trouble.
Not so! Break for it!
Don't let a single one get away!
Ah! What for you and you and you?
Prince, now! This is our chance to escape!
Never mind that shit. Here comes Longo. Wee.
That was nothing!
Take that!
Don't miss! I can still...
Take that!
That was nothing! That was nothing! That was nothing! Still...
Take that! Man, I'm good.
All right.
Ugh, not good.
Prince!
Did you really think I just let you get away? Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
If I do, will you promise to let them go unharmed?
Perhaps. I'll consider letting them go.
What the heck? I can't read this guy's mind either.
So, what'll it be, fiend? Better start begging before I run out of patience!
What the?
Get it together, Beelzebub! You aren't allowed to admit defeat to anyone other than us, the swimmers!
It's you guys.
BLs!
Hey!
After them! Do not let them escape!
All right.
That was
Take that! Yeah!
Go, Beals!
That was nothing. I can still.
Whoa! Nice rocket launcher, dude.
That was nothing. I can still. That was nothing. Seize that.
So far, so good! Take that!
That was nothing. I can still.
Take this! Yeah!
That was nothing.
Take that!
I can
Got him.
still fight.
Doing good, Prince.
Oh look, there's a bunch behind us.
Fire! That was nothing. I can. Don't miss. That was nothing.
Can I just run?
That was nothing.
I think I can just run. I can't heal? Okay. Sure.
Oh, you guys made it.
Yes, thanks to you. Sorry to put you to the trouble.
But why? I thought you wanted no part in this mission.
All just part of the plan.
We always have to take precautions against Forestland Army spies. So I had the swimmers make a show of falling out with us to take eyes off our assault team.
You pull the wool over the Royal Army's eyes with tricks like those time and time again.
Well, they seldom worked on the great General Shiva. Surely you suspected something was up this time as well.
The possibility did occur to me, and to the prince, I think.
Yeah, but I sure didn't expect it to be this.
That was insane! We almost died out there!
But it was a huge success in the end. Isn't that what matters?
You called this a huge success? My father turned out to be a fake, and all we managed to do was run away without getting hurt. What was the point of all that?
Well, one good thing came out of it.
Huh?
Here.
Here.
This is my necklace.
I know just how much it meant to you.
Gramps!
Stop it! That hurts!
Very nice work, thief. Without definitive proof of the king's abdication, they might postpone the coronation.
Way to go, thief!
Honestly, you lot, it's a little too early to celebrate.
Mr. Thief is right. We won't have resolved anything until King Jam is safe and sound. Udo, contact Trick Camp and hurry along the preparations.
I've tried contacting them, but They're not answering. And the communicator's working fine.
That's strange. Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
That does sound odd. We'll come to the camp too.
Thanks. Well then, we'll go on ahead.
We'll visit Forestland's capital and have a look around for ourselves.
Yay! I want to try coconut milk!
What?
You can, son. As much as you want.
Can't I just... Can't fast travel.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Whee! Whee!
The enemy!
Got him. Nice shortcut. That was actually a good
You
shortcut.
don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fight we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Uh-huh. Taking this thing off a sweet jump. Whee! Wow, sweet jump. Whee! Wow! Whee! Blue chest over there. Don't really care though.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
Yeah, especially when they're
exhausted.
wimbly
Isn't it
wobbly
about
wide.
time we took a break?
Wibbly wobbly woo woo.
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
I am so tired of hearing this conversation. Like the 11th time today, dude.
Whoa!
Still waiting for the game to explain to me why I couldn't just fast travel back to the camp.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
Thick.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
Oh,
You guys-
here it is. Jesus. You made me drive all that way?
Surrender or face annihilation.
I mean, driving is fun. It's just I have driven that same route like 4 times just today.
If it isn't the fickle, fatuous, bumbling fiend himself.
I'm a... what now?
May you get hangnails on all your fingers and toes.
Oh wow, what a curse.
Do you
Oh hey buddy.
ever say anything that makes sense?
You're the only one left, Epi. Surrender before you dishonor yourself further.
Surrender? No, no. It doesn't end like this. I'll be back with 10 times the troops, so wait here, trembling in fear.
Fear.
Hey! Get back here, you!
We have to catch them, or we're in big trouble.
You got it!
Can I fast travel now? No. Imagine if you didn't have the motorcycle. I mean, you have to have the motorcycle, but imagine if you didn't bring the motorcycle. You have to drive slowly back.
We're surrounded.
An ambush.
Remember how, like,
I got you good, you foolish
40
fool.
seconds ago you were talking about how all the shrubbery made for a good ambush?
Come, troops. Let's make this the last time we have to suffer their stupidity.
Here we go.
Impossible. My beautiful strategy. It's ruined.
That's enough already. Surrender.
Uh-huh.
Why, you? I most certainly do not take orders from the likes of you. There is nothing I hate more in the entire world than being told what to do. But as I'm feeling generous today, I will put up with it. Be grateful for my magnanimity.
Do you think this is another trap?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter. Our plan's the same either way. There's nowhere left for you to run, half-stash!
How persistent, chasing me this far. Your mistake.
Oh, great. Another trap.
Hey! He's making a break for it!
No, you don't!
After I was so gracious as to let you off easy and retreat.
Oh, shut
Big
up!
up to you, rules of
Break it so we
2025.
can beat you down already!
To be fair, this was 2024.
You impertinent little brat!
I think this game is twice as long as it needs to be. I don't think... I mean, I know that, like I said, it's like following, like, Toriyama's, like, manga / OVA anime for this, but...
As if a twat like you could ever be a match for me!
The whole forest land half of the game has been not interesting.
You think you can get away from me?
Do you honestly believe you're a match for me?
Moving all over the place!
Use your boost jump at the right time to get ahead of him.
What boost jump? I'm killing him with my tank.
Trying to catch a grasshopper!
Move, you utter eyesore! Ah! I will flatten you, lowly demon! Enough of this!
Well, this is boring. I could knock you out in one hit.
I shouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
Oh, what's wrong, Half-Stash? Got a tummy ache?
Stop calling me Half-Stash! You... Can't you be more gentle?
Half-Stash is a pretty good name.
Pipe down! Just sit there and shut up!
No, quite the contrary. We need him to spill his guts.
Longo, how's the camp? Is everyone all right?
We suffered only minor damage, thanks to all of you stopping Epi. Now then. Tell us everything you know about King Jam's whereabouts. And the Forestland Army's next move. Unless you want us to.
Please, don't be so hasty. You don't need me to tell you that.
Explain.
Why simply switch on the TV? You'll see right away.
The TV?
A little bit of a tummy ache. Little tummy tum.
In both the bright light of day and the long dark of night, I pledge to devote my entire being to and do all in my power for this great nation of Forestland and you, its people.
The oath has been taken. From this moment forth, we accept King Muniel as our one true sovereign.
Humbly
Curse your
rumblies.
friend. So they went ahead with the coronation, even after our attack.
No, I don't think so. Look at what's on Muniel's chest. It's my necklace.
It could be a fake. I doubt it would be that hard for them to get their hands on a decent forgery.
No. Look at the square. You can't see any of the damage from Guppy's attack. My guess would be that they filmed all this beforehand.
And that's not all.
What?
As if that would work. For I am the protector of this country.
Are you watching, dear citizens? There has been a heinous attack on the coronation. The despicable resistance has joined with Sandland's royal army, allowing the fallen hero, Shiva, and his wicked demon allies to invade our realm. All to prevent Muniel from ascending to the throne. Thankfully, we managed to foil their evil plot, but this affront will not go unpunished.
Our brave soldiers and I managed to band together and drive those foul demons back. But I'm afraid that many of our countrymen gave their lives in the battle. This was an unprovoked attack by Sandland! As your king, I cannot give them the chance to commit further atrocities!
Uh-huh.
For the sake of those lives lost. For our great patriots. It is for them that I hereby declare war against Sandland! And it goes without saying those resistance traitors will be brought to justice as well!
What the heck?
I hate to admit it, but it looks like we've been had.
It's over! It's over! The Forestland Army is nearing the border as we speak.
What? We've got to let General Are know right now!
But we can't contact him unless we go back to Sandland.
Then what are we waiting for?
What about your father?
Well...
You stay here in Forestland. We'll go back.
No. I'll go with you. There are people of Sandland I owe so much to. I won't let them get hurt.
I'm sure your father would say the same thing. We'll handle things here. Now go and defend Sandland.
Okay.
Level up again. I can get this. Sure. By going in Sandland. Mega Rocket. Not really matter where I go in Sandland. Oh, okay. Now it's in Spino.
This is Rao. General Ari, do you copy?
This is Ari.
I have urgent news from Forestland. Can we meet?
If this is about the declaration of war, I'm well aware. We're busy preparing, so I'm stuck in the royal capital.
Understood. Then we'll head to the capital ourselves.
Much appreciated. Until then, over and out!
Leon. Mia. Trito. Parda. Mattel.
Thank you for coming all this way.
You look even worse than the last time we saw you. Have you been getting any sleep at all?
Sleep hasn't been part of my lexicon for the past few days. I have another brutal meeting ahead, so I can't talk long.
It won't help with your sleep, but here's our situation so far.
I see. It seems they're quite confident in their strength.
Epi says they've already moved a huge force near the border.
Our garrison along the border won't stand a chance. Though to be frank, that goes for the entire Royal Army.
Who's Frank?
Oh, looks like it's time for my meeting. We've prepared lodgings for you. You can stay there for tonight. I'll be taking my leave now. We'll talk again later.
All right, wait! If the Royal Army won't be able to stop the Forestland Army on its own, the Resistance can... You don't want our help?
No. I just wanted to bring up the idea at the meeting first. Who am I kidding? This is no time to be worrying about proper procedure. I'm sorry I rejected your offer of an alliance last time. This time, allow me to be the one to make the proposal. I want to join forces with you, to take on the Forestland Army.
Okay.
Now, we just need to get the king to take the threat seriously. He's convinced that the capital, at least, is perfectly safe, and refuses to prepare for war.
Is there anything we can do?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is my problem to solve. I'll be back.
Welcome! General Are has already sent word. Will you be staying the night?
Yeah.
Please, make yourselves at home. I hope you're well rested. We look forward to your next visit.
So, what's the plan?
Let's head to the Royal Palace. Are should be done with his meeting by now.
Bananas.
I wonder if they managed to change the king's mind.
I'll set him straight myself if he's still finding excuses.
You're General Shiva. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
I don't go by... Never mind. I'd like to speak to General Are.
Yes, sir. Right this way.
Your Majesty, please give me permission to fully mobilize the army.
Do I have to? Are you sure you really need to go that far? Supreme Commander Seiyu was able to keep them at bay all this time with just the border patrol.
The situation has changed. Now, not even the royal capital is safe.
But still...
If the royal capital falls, don't you know your head will be the first to roll?
General Shiva! What are you doing here?
I'm backing up General Are.
I'm here too.
Beelzebub! What is the meaning of this, General R.A.? Don't tell me! Have you joined forces with the demons to steal control of the country from me?
The only people trying to do that are the ones aiming to reactivate Garum. The Forestland Army!
Who are you?
The Princess of Forestland, Anne.
Princess of... Then you're one of our enemy's leaders!
I now fight as a member of the Resistance, aiming to strip Brett of his authority.
In other words, she's the enemy of our enemy, and you know what they say about them.
So you're telling me this enemy of our enemy, and the traitor General Shiva, and the demons who overthrew my army's commander are all on our side? I just don't know anymore. I wish.
Zayu is gone. You're not his puppet anymore. Please, stand up for your country and become a king your people can be proud of.
I want
Ba-dong, 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 bong, ba-dong, ba-dong, ba-dong.
Just imagine what tragedies will befall the people of this nation should we fail to stop Forestland. Royal blood won't protect you either. You could end up on the gallows or in jail at best.
What?
What?
True, General R.A.?
It's true.
It's both your duty and in your interest to prevent that.
And the ladies just love a man who fights to protect the people.
That would be nice. All right, General R.A., I've graciously decided to leave everything up to you.
I'll do all I can.
Reporting in! The Forestland Army has crossed the border and is deploying into the southern desert as we speak.
Understood. We'll head to the front lines immediately.
Godspeed. This will be all-out war. Are you ready? Good. Let's do this.
All right, chums up. Let's do this. The heck?
This is Rao. I've spotted the Forestland Army. Awaiting your orders, General R.A.
Well, I'm not giving you any. Do what you think is best. I'll lend you a Royal Army tank. Show them what you can do.
Roger that.
Start your engines. Take squadron in advance. Keep your sights on the kill zone. Once they're inside, fire!
Hey. Who is shooting at me? Oh. This is the officer. I was like, what is happening?
I'm breaking through enemy lines to support the other squads.
They're like all equidistant away.
Tank 3, Tank 5, pincer the enemy's flank. Tank 2 and I will circle around from the right. Don't panic. We're the ones with a massive positional advantage.
Hey buddy, what's going on? Massive.
The Sandland army's getting its butt kicked. What do we do?
That giant tank is probably the commander's. Let's take out their army's brain.
On it!
Guys, all you gotta do is strafe. Look how easy it is. Teaching the Sandland army how to win.
Us winning the battle won't win Sandland the war.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Tried, man. Thought maybe.
Tank 16's suspension has been destroyed. Does the turret still work? Yes! Switch over to heat round. Whatever you do, don't stop firing!
Heat rounds. So far away. Why is the sand gotta be so big? The biggest sand in town.
All right, we can't take much more of this. We should consider retreating.
Fail here. We have no reserve forces to fall back on. Nearly every tank in the Royal Army.
Oh, that is a big tank.
There's so many of them.
Spread out! Damn it!
There's too many of them. At this rate. Oh. General Aure, didn't you say you deployed every tank in the Royal Army?
I did. There shouldn't be any other. Unless... Don't tell me.
Attack!
The king? So that's it! He's leading Seiyu's elite guard into battle!
That's the king? To think he would make a personal appearance on the front lines. All vehicles, take aim at the reinforcements. But don't kill them! Take the king alive!
Ha! Not on my watch!
Watch out for that main cannon, Prince. It looks like it packs a punch. Also looks hard to aim, though. Maybe our best strategy is to get in close. Go for it, Prince. Fight, fight, fight!
Stand strong!
okay?
Of course I will.
She dinked
Or
me.
what? Saying you doubt the power of a fiend?
Stop. All right, then. Give it everything you've got.
Stand still already!
Nah. Oh, she dinked me again.
Did it work?
Don't think this is over just yet!
Prince, look! What the? How can there still be so many of them left?
Take this!
Your Majesty, please retreat! You've done enough!
My belly's stuck. The
Why do you
rest
say
is
it
up
like
to
that?
you, General R.A.
Now then, you're not getting through me, invaders!
Are you all right? Don't move. You're badly wounded. We're pulling out.
Sandland is counting on me. I can't lose.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Just focus on staying alive.
But if I withdraw, who will command the army?
This old soldier, if you'll let me.
You have to ask. You wiped the floor with me. Like I didn't know which end of the gun to hold. If you'll be the one taking charge, I'll gladly step back and leave it to you.
Someone, take R.A. aboard and get him out of here. Oh, and I'll be needing a tank.
From now on, I relinquish command to General Shiva. Everyone, this is a strategic withdrawal. Our priority is to minimize casualties.
Minimize this.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though. Hold! Everyone, stop here!
Are you sure, General? We're highly visible here.
It's all right.
Come on! You should be able to hit them from that position!
Too bright! I can't see them!
You idiots! Change location!
Fire!
What happened? Did you copy? Are you hit?
They got the cannon's base in suspension! It's out of action!
Mere instant, they...
They're sharp!
Don't worry. We're overwhelming them with sheer force!
You guys got a circle strafe. It works. They can't hit you.
That's enough, Rosetta!
Anne,
Is this your idea of justice?
as if an ally of demons has the right to speak of justice.
You've got it wrong. They're not the monsters you think they are at all.
Like I would listen to the lies of a half-demon.
Please, listen, Rosetta. There's no need for us to shoot at each other. We can resolve this if you'll just talk to us.
Keep your naive ideals in your diary. This is a battlefield.
Take this! Darn this oversized tank!
Anne, I wanted...
What's Ari's condition?
What? No way.
Ari, get a hold of yourself!
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, this guy's snoring.
Yes, he's extremely tired.
Then don't make it sound like he's dead.
Right?
What now? Are you gonna go see RA right away?
No. We should really take a short break, too. Let's stay the night at that inn he arranged first.
I don't need a break, but whatever.
All right. This is probably the spot that I should stop, because I don't know how
Here we
much is
go.
left of the video game. Too much is left of the video game. I can't go any higher.
Here we go.
This invisible wall game. Until I beat it. I don't know how much is left. Probably like too much left. I thought the game was gonna end like 2 streams ago, but it hasn't. So I'm gonna call it good here for today. And then tomorrow, I'm beating the game. The game will be beaten tomorrow. That's it. Game will be beaten. It'll be done. And then something else will be played